Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, one and all. Welcome to the stream that love built. Welcome to DC Blaze. Hello, folks. Hope everybody's having a great night. What's up, Nat? What's up, DRT? Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, here we are on another fun-filled adventure into the universe of video games. Today, we are hopping into a brand new game series. Yo, Julianne, what's going on? Nat, can we please have, thank you. I don't even have to say it. Yo, if you're not following Julian M. Gray, do that. He's doing some great work over on his channel, doing some Disney trivia and a couple other fun things. We even got to play a little bit a few days ago. So hey, make sure you're giving him a follow. Also, make sure you throw a shout out for DRT in there too. Great to see your face. Great to hear from you. In the I don't know, the typing wordy sense in the chat there. Oh, I did DRT already. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. It is up there. But go ahead, do another. It's fine. Do a wheelie. Yes. If you're not following DRT, then make sure you get over there and follow our boy DRT, who is also a good friend of the channel, a really good friend of Natalia's. They real close, like super close, like they know each other in many ways close. Either way it goes, DRT's a great gamer. I mean, I should hope. One would hope, yes. Yes, DRT is a great gamer, great friend of the channel. Make sure you give him a follow too. Well, here we are. Another good day of gaming, good day of connection with the people. And we are jumping into a brand new game this evening. One that I've been holding on to for a while because I was like, oh, I want to make sure I set it on a good time when I'm able to play it and do all of these things that I do. And I got to a point where I'm just like, you know, fuck pretense. I don't care that more. I don't care that much anymore. We're just gonna play the game. You got your tea? I don't have my tea, but I definitely have my cherry Pepsi. Always cherry Pepsi. Okay. So let's see. Let me get my controller. Get myself together for this here stream. Oh, DC, I tried cream soda Pepsi today. And what the Control is a good one. Oh, it's dope. Yes, I've watched a couple of playthroughs of the Control, and I'm very much excited to hop into this new world here. See what's going on. Bring this music down because I already know I'm getting ready for some good video game sound. So yes, welcome to the stream. We're getting ready to hop into this game. Beautiful game by the name of Control, featuring this badass protagonist. Like, I don't know much about her, but she looked like somebody that, you know, I would want on my side as opposed to somebody else's side. So yeah, we're gonna see how this goes, and we're gonna hop into this thing. And if you're new to the channel, give us a follow. If you are not new to the channel and you're not in Discord, do that. Get into the Discord because it all goes down in the Discord. If you're not there, then you don't know what's happening here. At least that's what we're trying to set up as a standard. All right, so let's get ready to do this. Get ready to do it live right here on the stream that the love has the built. All right, here we go. Control. We're on. It's your time to shine. Oh. Oh, snap now. Oh, shucky ducky. Oh, it's getting 505 games as opposed to 404 Monica. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Certain flashes, oh god, not flashes. If you have the epilepsy, please be careful. Please, please. Just making it clear. They said it, so you should know. You know what you're talking about. You better know what I'm talking about. For Monica coming to get you. All right, welcome to Control, folks. Let's get into this. Hey game, you gonna acknowledge my presence? Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, new game. Let me check my options just real quick. Make sure ain't nothing. You talking mouse and keyboard, but I'm holding a controller, so. Controller sensitivity. I think the sensitivity is fine, but well, I don't know. I don't know actually about the. Make it sensitive on the vertical. Y'all gonna ignore the horizontal? Y'all not gonna let me? Y'all gonna keep skipping it? Be nice to me. But I want the horizontal. You know what? I'm gonna leave it at 50. I'm gonna leave everything at 50. We're just gonna see what happens. Cause I don't know what I'm about to get. Vibration strength. Yes, I need it at 100. Absolutely. All right. Assist mode. All good. All right. Rolls. Okay. Right trigger is shoot. Left trigger aim. Good. Melee. Bye. Yeah, okay, we'll figure this out as we go. Let's just back out. Let's get into the game. Here we go. Into it. Let's do it right here, right now, all day, every day. No problem. Let's go. What? Here are some common options you may want to adjust before you start the game. How you know what I need? Okay. Anyway, adjust the brightness until the left icon is not visible. The middle icon is barely visible, and the right icon is clearly visible. Okay. That is now not visible. I don't know that the middle one is barely visible. Like when you say barely, my eyes say that this is right here, that's barely visible. That's barely visible to me. But y'all had it set here, which makes me think I should keep it there. I mean, that's just the feelings that I'm having. Like that middle is barely visible, but then if I do this, it's also barely visible right there for me. Now there, it's like super duper barely visible at all. Like it's like, you know, I got to actually get close and squint to see it. But here is barely. I don't know. These things always confuse me because then I get mad that I can't see anything. So I'm just gonna raise this up. Okay, okay, for me, that's not visible on the left. I think leave it where you want it. Well, yeah, I know, but still, I just feel the ways about the situation. Okay. No. I want subtitles. I want subtitles. Give me the subs. We're starting the game now. Okay, here we go. All the subs. Every sub. Not every sub. Please, not every sub. I can't deal with that kind of energy. Not all the subs. Oh God. Enemies will try to flush you out of cover using grenades. Look for the grenade indicators and quickly move to a safe distance. That sounds obvious to me, but some people don't understand that idea, so I can understand why you would put that in the little thing. I get that. I get that, and I appreciate that. Dude.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Oh, come on, Jesse.
Can't be helped.
I'll go right. Can't be helped. Let's go.
You called me. So here I am.
Yeah, I called you. I turned you on. I did. I mean, not like that. Y'all know what I meant?
I know I shut you out sometimes.
This is our first time meeting.
I'm always glad to hear from you.
Are you, though?
It's just that I get my hopes up.
About what?
So many times it's led to nothing.
I mean, we could be more, baby, if you need it.
I found nothing.
I can help you find something.
It's like we live in a room.
Okay.
And there's a poster on the wall.
Yep, it's Shakespeare.
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world.
Federal Bureau of Control.
And the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person.
Famous person, yes. Yes.
Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
What's the prison movie?
The room's a cell. And the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful.
Is that Tom Hanks?
Or terrible. But we're
not Tom Hanks. Bruce Willis?
Fixed.
Oh shit.
But it's all a lie.
The lie!
Something to distract us from the truth.
The cake is a lie.
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves.
I ain't lying to nobody.
The room's not the world. The world.
That's a bottle of Malibu.
Much bigger and much stranger.
I'm sorry. Oh.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
Really?
We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Are you behind the poster?
I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Because this is where the game started you.
Hello? Anyone here?
I don't like the fact that this is called the Federal Bureau of Control. Like, that in itself is like a kick to the face. Ah, that's my hubby. This looks spoopy. And also, Nick says hello. Hi, Jess. Yes. Yeah. Hello, Jess. Thank you, Nat. If you're not giving Jess your love and following the next streamer to surpass me, because she's like, you know, great. Because it might just happen. You know, if people just continue to fall in love with her like they do, because she just hit 100, well then, yes, I will be happy that you've done that. But make sure you get over there and follow her. Go follow my wife. Do it now. Go. I will even wait for you to go do it. I will pause right now and just chill. I'm gonna pause it. I want you to go follow my wife. Just go follow her real quick. Just go do it. I'll wait. I'm even gonna go check my options because I feel like there's a whole lot of stuff happening on my screen that I don't entirely like. Texture filtering, shadow resolution. filtering, foliage quality, film grain on, motion blur on, ray tracing preset off. Y'all turned it. Oh, it requires a certain, probably don't. MSSA helps smooth out edges. Higher settings require more graphic processing. One put that at a 2. Global reflections, medium. Screen space reflections quality, medium. Shadow filter. Well, everything is set to low, I guess. Everything is on a good place. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Back on out. Okay. All right. So I have paused so that you can go follow Jess. I'm glad you did that. Thank you. Hello, Steven. People are good. People are doing well. People are playing Control. So we can get to it. I don't like that this place is called the Federal Bureau of Control. Like that bothers me in many ways. Okay, on over here. Am I supposed to go through? Is that what happened? Go through. What am I looking at? Correspondence. Prohibited items. Oh, I went too fast. I said. What the hell happened? Why is there no one around? Hello? Hello, Federal Bureau of Control. That's a whole ass typewriter. And it looks huge. Look at that typewriter compared to my hands. Is that... I guess it's about the right size. That phone actually looks kind of big too, though. Everything just looks, proportion-wise, kind of interesting. Whoa! Did I do that? Did it open because I walked by? What? Internal lockdown in effect. Oh, shucky ducky. Control lady of control, Jesse. We got some problems going on around here. All right. Okay, we're gonna head upstairs. Apparently things are under lockdown. Oh, it's a series of tubes, just like the internet. Okay. Bureau expenditure. Okay. Series of tubes.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
In my dreams.
And see, that typewriter seems closer to correct. That other one downstairs seemed really huge for no reason. Yes, it's an electric typewriter. I know what an electric typewriter is. I've owned an electric typewriter before. I've owned a manual typewriter too. It was in like it was in like a case, kind of like a briefcase, and then you opened it and you took it out of the case to do the work. It was heavy as hell, and my mom refused to help me find ribbons to continue to use it. It was what I used before we got an actual computer in the house. So, and Steve Urkel, did I do that? Did you do what? What did you do? Elf Lord returning the hello. Hi, Elf Lord. Nat, can we get a follow? A shout out for Elf Lord, please. Please, friends, go follow my friend Elf Lord. He is one of the gentlemen in my life that I affectionately call my husband, and I call him my husband because his wife played my wife on stage, so I just became a part of the family. So please, please go give your love to Elf Lord. Give some follows. They were just playing a word I can't say. I'm not gonna butcher that. They were playing that game on that screen right there. You see it in the chat. If you're interested in that, then you go play it. Or watch it. Watch Elf Lord play it. How was your stream? Are you done streaming, or did you just take a break to say hi? Sweekodin. Then, that, what Steven just wrote. What Steven wrote. There you go. Now you know how to say it, because I don't say things well. Yeah. So there you go. How was the gameplay though? Are you still playing? Are you breaking? What's happening? Either way it goes, my love to you and the rest of the family. Mwah. Okay. Get back to it. Oh. I don't like that these cameras are watching me. I don't like that I'm being watched. Press down L2 while running to sprint. Is that what you're saying?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
I guess I should actually open these things and look at them. I've not looked at them. It says collectibles. Is that what they are? They're collectibles. Research and records. Okay. Staffing surveillance redacted. Data center initiative. Construction redacted. Office supplies, janitorial costs redacted. Mold removal. Yeah. Headquarter livable costs. For a cost breakdown, see page 5. For 5-year comparison, see page 9. Okay. Nope. Back in. You don't have any collectibles of this type. Okay. Correspondence. Federal Bureau of Control. Remember, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated and issued a reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pages, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Any object considered iconic representations of archetypal concepts, e.g., rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. Any material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Don't you bring a smart watch, a smartphone, a smart game. Don't bring anything smart into this building. All too smart. I'll send the love. Thank you for sending the love. Went to FF14 to catch up before a new content. Time to leave. What? Stop it. Why do I feel like somebody's watching me? And I got no privacy. Oh, why I always feel like somebody's watching me? Yes, Nat. All right. Back to the game. All right. So nothing smart. Don't bring nothing smart, and no number 2 pencils. We don't believe in pencils here. Redacted. A shark in his redacted, although secure, redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol, redacted. Shoot to kill. Good luck. What? There's a whole lot going on right now. Federal Bureau of Control, attention all redacted. Like, what's up with all the redactions? What's up with all the redactions around here? They're redacting everything. I don't like these. I don't like it. What's up with all the secrets? I don't have no missions yet. I'm just discovering the place. All these damn redactions y'all got going on. Just redacting it all. Okay. What the hell? Oh. Okay. I'm going back to this safer room because Steven has redeemed a serenade me. Steven. Always busy, ain't you? Just over there redeeming things. Okay, fine. Fine. You want a song? Give you a song. With your redemptions and things. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. No, well, I'm first off, I'm not ignoring your redemption. I'm not ignoring your redemption. I'm not. But I do find it is interesting, very interesting, that I was going to find a song, and the first thing I have open here on my screen is Twitter, and Twitter showed me a video that I didn't expect. So, as y'all know, I have a deep love affair of Lil Nas X. I have not heard all of his music, but I agree with all of the things that he does on a regular basis, because not only is he keeping us entertained, well entertained, and making great choices, but he is kind of like, you know, doing some amazing things. And here's why I'm laughing right now. So I opened my screen to go find music, and again, Twitter was open. And on Twitter right now, there is a video. There's a video of, you know what? It's better explained by just showing you. So I'm just gonna show you what my visual was as soon as I switched my screen over. Because if I said it, it wouldn't mean as much unless you saw it yourself. So I'm gonna full screen this. I'm gonna full screen this. I'm gonna transition over. That's a performance of Industry Baby featuring Lil Nas X, and Harlow, the Harlow boy. What's the Harlow man name? I can't remember. Jack Harlow. Rapping on the track. With a whole bunch of nuns dancing outside and clapping their hands to the song. That's the thing. That's it, Nat. It's not the fact that they're even doing it, because that's already confusing to me. But it's the fact that they know the song well enough to do it. What? I'm confused. So I just needed to share that with the world, at least the world that's watching me. Yes, so many questions, and I don't know how to feel about Oh, also, somebody else is doing a reading of Doki Doki. I wonder if theirs is going to be as good as ours. Anyway, YouTube. I was just not ready. I still am like, what? All right, anyway, let's find the song. Find the song, because that's what I should be doing. Trying to sing a song. All right, I'm gonna try and do this one. It would be nice just to have you. Here we go. I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on a wedding ring in the movie, and I'm not proud of my address. In a torn up town, no postcode envy, but every song is like gold teeth, gray goose dripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like Crystal Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It don't run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me DC, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party. And everyone who knows us knows that we're fine with this. We didn't come from money, but everybody's like gold teeth, gray goose tripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, islands, tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It don't run in our blood. That kind of luck just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me DC, and baby, I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, we're bigger than we ever dreamed, and I'm in love with being king. Oh, 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 life is great without a care. We are caught up in your love affair. We'll never be royals, and it don't run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me DC, and baby, I'll rule. I'll rule, I'll rule. Now let me live that fantasy. There you go. There you go. Royals by Lord. I am Lord. Yeah. There that is for you, Steven. There's your redemption. You got that. Hope you enjoyed it. If it sucked, I'm sorry. It's just, yeah, there you go. Let's get back into the game. I'm the one who sucks. You don't suck. So, there's a guy around that corner, and he's singing a ditty, and I don't like it. Okay. Saw that one. Hello. As you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Okay. Well, it seems like communication is a big thing here. It happens. Good thing good thing that they're communicating. They're doing the communication. They're doing the communication. It was delightful. I'm concerned, almost as concerned as I was at the nuns. Concerned about what's happening in this here bureau. This bureau of control, as they call it. Which I do not appreciate. A bureau of control. Like, that in itself is scurra. That is scurra to me. Everything is normal at the bureau. Everything is not normal at the bureau.
Hello?
It's a janitor.
Hey, excuse me.
Sir?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that dude. I also don't like that everything's just happening automatically.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
They're telling lies.
Will you help?
Yes. Yes. That's why we're here. So that I can help. Starring Courtney Hope. Oh, we getting credits now. They doing it like it's a TV show, like it's an episodic. Come on, credits. Come on. Oh, I can't wait till I get good at Blender. I can't wait till I get good. I'm gonna be doing stuff just like that. Story by Sam Lake. Okay, Sam. Yes. Yes, all of this. I'm loving it all. I will gladly blend you something,
Did
Steven.
I lose you there for a moment?
Yes, you did.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother. Dylan.
Who's Dylan? Oh, your baby brother.
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Took him, like, killed him? Do not disturb, yes, sir. Welcome to the proceed deeper into the bureau. Okay, that's my mission right now. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Fadden arrives at the oldest house, headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, looking to look for answers to the mystery of her childhood. Let's try that again. I'm gonna try and read it one more time. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Fadden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Okay, why is this like a bureau paperwork thing? No, I don't appreciate that they set it up that way. Like, can it be a separate document? All right. French, do not disturb. Barbara. Yes, Barbara. Babs, come on. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I cannot trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Oh, you know I'm coming for that ass. That's phrasing. You know I'm coming to get you. You're aware. You gonna blend me something, DC? You, Nat, you watch it. You just watch it, you. Okay, look, credits, you win. Good game. I guess that's what that means. Game's over, right? Well, thank you for you know what? Thank you, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for attending the stream that Love built. We're gonna get ready to raid. All right, let's get to the story for real. Let's get deeper. Let's go deeper. Giggity. But the post game is the best part of Control. Is it? Like, do you know something I don't, Steven? Steven, have you played Control before already? Maybe. I hate being the last one to arrive to the party. I saw someone else playing this the other day and I said, I haven't played this yet. I need to hop into this game. And honestly, so far, even though nothing's happened. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm scared. That's why I'm running in circles now. I don't know what to do. Okay, you might have gotten stuck because you were on high difficulty. Wait, there's aftercare? I'm probably gonna need aftercare after what just happened. I just heard a thunk. Somebody just died. Somebody dead. I promise somebody dead.
Shit.
Told you.
Shit.
Shit.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Shit. Shiitake mushroom shit. Is that a window or is that a light? I called it though. I said he was dead. I said somebody dead.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Good balance between film and CGI. Very good balance.
Look at this place.
Follow the board's instruction to complete the astral plane challenge. Bubblegum Polaroid, all none of the above. These are the concept tattoos we see in your mind. The security weapon, like the house prison you copied. What the fuck are you? Melee? Okay. Sure.
The same gun.
Control the gun, it says.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
What are those little lights? Bitch! Get off me! You can't hold me! Get off me! Oh, fuck. Is there a way I can take cover? God damn it, shit. You, we will the gun. You. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack.
Yes, this is very much. That's my purse! I don't know you!
Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
It was already quiet. What even do you mean? Like there was nothing happening out there. Quiet it down. Sidecast hitting me with a stretch. I will do that. I will stretch. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream that Love built. Welcome to DC Plays and our playthrough of Control. Alright. Put this up here. Move this over here. And now I will give a stretch. Oh! Ah! Whew. I don't know if you heard any of those bones crack, but they definitely did. Oh gosh. Whew. All right. Stretch complete. No, but I can imagine it being just as satisfying as when my bones crack. Oh, but it was. Oh, but it was. 'Twas everything I needed at that moment. That's my purse. I don't know you. That's me. That is a picture of me. What the fuck? That was odd. So everything just moves when I get close to it, is what you're telling me. I make things float. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, motherfuck.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
And I'm down. Dodge enemy rockets and telekinetic attacks. Turns out plants are very good cover. Fuck you. I'm still trying to figure this out. I don't even know how to crouch. If I knew how to crouch, then maybe that'd have helped a little bit. But still.
Get the fuck away!
Shoot that motherfucker! Goddamn! Shit! Collect elements to restore health. So those little dots are health elements. Okay. Do I walk over them? What do? Do I just walk near them and they come to me? Yes. Okay, good. That's me again. What the holy fuck is going on around here?
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Yo, Stotcast, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub.
Says the dead man.
Thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Miss Adventure, which makes me think about the fact that I know exactly who Stodcast is. And if I do, hey. You're the director. Why wouldn't the director have their picture on the wall? Stop it, Steven.
Okay.
Oh! Motherfucker! Where are the other shots coming from? Where are they coming from? I don't see anybody. Oh. No! Get off me! You can't hold me! Wow. Like they just suspended. Shelter, maximum occupancy 6 persons. That's rough. Undefined reading. Assets. You do not have a clearance level. Okay. Trench. Okay, Director Trench photograph. Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. The Hiss guards are usually that's not what that says. Hiss guards use the standard issued bullpup rifles they carry prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. Oh shit. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks that are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. Compiled by Emily Pope, research specialist, by order of director Jesse Faden. What? Oh, hey, Misadventure. I heard you were singing. Yes, I did sing. I did. Taking advantage of the cooldown that I forgot about. Fine. First off, Nat, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and give a shout out to Misadventure. Misadventure is my stage wife. That's my stage wife there. So first off, hey wifey. Secondly, yes, if you're not following Misadventure, please do so. Get over there, give her some love, and yeah, that's what that is. And yeah, go ahead, Nat, take advantage of the fact that I haven't turned the cooldown back up. The mythological third husband. Yes, I am the mythological third husband. That is who I am. Yeah. Okay, so let me find a song. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Lane had me listening to you and Royals I was singing with. Yeah, I was singing Royals. You know what? I like this one, and it turned out better than I thought it would last time. So I'm gonna sing this one. Here we go. Now and then I think of when we were together, like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. Sorry, Steven. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. I don't even need treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guessing I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over, but had me believing it was always something that I've done. But I don't want to live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you can let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. And then we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Had your friends collect your records and then changed your number. Guessing I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I used to know. I used to know. I used to know somebody. Okay, so there you go. There you go. Again, it's one of those that I love a lot and I don't sing a lot. So, it's one of those that I love it. I don't get to sing it a lot. And every time I hear it, I want to sing it differently. I don't want to sing it the same way they did it all the time. So yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard one, but love it. Love it. Oh, thank you, Stodcast. Thank you for the biddies. The notification. Oh, it went away. Dang it. I tried to get it up there so you can see it. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, I'm glad I could do that for you. Very glad. Very glad. All right. So I guess it's time to get back to the game. But you know, hey. Misadventure, I just got your photo. Oh, hey, baby. Hi, baby. Okay. So, yes, back to it. Back to the game. Damn, I'm all out of points. I might have to make you wait. Yeah, because it's a 5,000 redeem. So you gotta let them build up. All right, here we go. So let's get back into the game. She escaped her room, so we let her listen. Oh, baby escaped. Escape artist, baby. All right, so let's hop back into the game. If another redeem comes, then I know what I have to do. But I get so excited to make you sing. I'm glad you enjoy that. I'm glad you get personal joy out of making me sing. Because you know I'm always like, okay, fine, let's do it. It's the reaction. I know that's everything for you. It's the reaction. All right, here we go. Back into the game, which I am intensely frightened of. So I'm glad I waited till October of this year to play this. What is that on the ground? Oh, something I can't get. Coffee cup. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I'm a dude. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not even a dude. Oh, you might be a dude. I don't know what you identify as. Oh, it's just gonna close automatically. So it opens. Does it open and then I'm stuck? Like, can I get out? I'm afraid. Okay, so it appears that I can get out of the door. I don't know what I just popped open. Some just told me pop it open, so I did it. Emergency cots and emergency light. Everything I get near just starts floating. That is kind of interesting. So is this a place that I can hide from things? Like, is that the idea? Emergency supply storage. I mean, it didn't do you any good because look, your ass is floating. And not in that highway. Haha, highway. Am I supposed to go in there? I don't know. Can I get a hint, a map or something? I don't like that the snacks have no color. I don't enjoy that at all. Like, why don't the snacks have color? What's going on here at the bureau? I need to check that date, misadventure, but okay. I am putting a heart on that right now. Okay. So I'm gonna assume I need to go through this door. I'm just gonna assume. Oh, hell. Central Executive, here we go.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay. Goodbye, third husband. I must adjourn. Oh. Bye, honey. Have a great night. Hope to see you guys soon. Oh dear God. So I do definitely want to get down there is what I'm thinking. But is there a way to do that? Because I'm trying to do this and it's not working. I don't think I'm supposed to jump down here. So glad you hoes can't aim. I'm so glad. Come here. Come here. Damn it! That's the worst that could happen. I die. It also didn't help that it was so red in there that I couldn't see anybody. Guess that's what happens. That's what happens. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Now that we know where we have to go. Go there.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
So they're not gonna appear until I get down there. Essentially. Alright. Fine. So, okay. Damn it! Pro tip, don't eat lead. It might look delicious, but it is not nutritious. Or what else, or whatever else they hit you with. Hashtag not a bullet breakfast buffet. That's not good, right? No, none of these things are good. I'm aware that none of these things are good. But also, okay. Maybe if I look at this brief again, it'll tell me how to defeat this dude, because I'm not sure how to defeat those guys. And it's not so much the singular guys. It's these guys. What is it? Let's hope. And no. I'm trying to figure out how to get past the big dude. I can shoot the other ones. That I'm good with. The big dude. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of altered world events. Urban legends are understood as modern evolutions of young archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted. What the fuck is adapted? In popular culture using redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Okay. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain certain elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details live in the minds of so many that have been given these details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-69 nice 42 for full report. I'm trying to figure out how I'm the director when he was the director. I'm so confused by that. All right. No. There has to be more in this. There has to be more. The object form is variable. Yeah. Bound the object allows. Oh. So because I have this gun, because I possess this service weapon, everything is recognizing me as the director. Is that what's happening here? Am I on the right track here? It's now adapted forevermore. It is not adapted. That was a mistake. You will not hold me responsible for that mistake. When bound, the object allows Para-utilitarians? Who made up this word? When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank or redact it, or as Nat is saying now, adapt it. The object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history. Redacted. Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielder. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this might be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.1 for more details. Jeez, man. Visitor evaluation. Welcome to the Federal Bureau. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. Therefore, perform the Gunnar's physiological assessment. Perform the Gunnar's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. I still love this letter by Trench. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Like that right there is my favorite lore in this game. Cause he wasn't going. Objects of power.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay, so that was Dr. Darling. Now we know. Alternate game title: Control, the redacted monologue. Thank you. Yes, you know. Control, the adapted You won't. You're holding me to task with the words I used by mistake.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Damn. Okay. Oh fuck. You down. Damn it. Okay, so you can be shot down.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
What do I do? Where do I go?
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Let me fix it.
Did I cleanse it? I guess I cleansed it. Definitely looks cleaner.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
I want this game in V.
Can you hear me?
Oh, what happened? I'm sorry. What I miss? It appears that Julian's leaving us. Is that what's happening? Sorry, my screen is redacted. Sadly, I have to scoot my friend. Good luck. Kill the bad guys, save the good guys, or something like that. Heading into some 80s trivia. 80s trivia tonight. Very nice, very nice, very nice. If I could play as well, then I would. Have fun in trivia. Have all the fun. This game, yes, this game seems like it will be hella sweet in VR. I don't know if they have it, but you know, hey, it's worth looking into. Love you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, follow. Make sure you following Justin. Jesus. Julian. Make sure you're following Julian. Thanks. All right, back to it.
With the Bureau. Are you still sane?
Fast travel.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Who was talking to me?
Is it safe to come out?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
I don't know.
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works.
Okay, so question. Doesn't Emily kind of remind you of Judy Garland a little bit? Like I feel like she felt to bust out. I'm gonna love you like nobody's love you. Come rain or come shine. I feel like that's. I feel like all she's missing is like a scotch glass and a story to tell. Like that's all. When I look at this woman, that's who I see. I see Judy. Give her black hair and she's Judy Garland. Like her hair is awesome. Little bit, yeah. I like that. I'm telling you, that's all I need. I just need a short glass scotch and a story. Like that's all I need. Just wanted to throw that out there. Anyway, go ahead, Emily. I'm sorry, Judy. Go ahead, Judy.
Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like
No
that,
warning.
my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone, not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director. Obviously. I'm sorry.
Clearly.
I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Breathe, baby. Breathe.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Let me find out Emily's responsible for some shit.
But
I swear.
can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Hi.
Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Right. Oh.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Where'd she go?
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
What happened? Hatu! What's going on, Hatu? Yo, if you are not following Hatu, then make sure you get over there and do that. That's one of our people, one of the players. Good to see you. What were you just playing? Oh, Fable Anniversary Edition. Very nice. Very nice. Glad to have you here. Those of you that are new to the stream, welcome to the stream that Love built. Welcome to DC Plays. We are a variety stream. By all means, we play games, we have tournaments and contests, we sing songs, we chill as the lovable, loving stream that we are. And we are themed or called the stream that Love built. So if you are a friend of Hatu's, and I know you're a friend of ours, welcome to the DC Players. We are jumping into Control. This is our first playthrough of Control. So yeah, here we are. And Stephen Pappin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream that Love built, and welcome to the DC Players, my friend. If you are just joining us, that means you're probably not a part of our Discord. So make sure that you hop into our Discord, add yourself there. Can't not follow after that intro. Appreciate it, my friend. So yes, thanks for the follow. Thank you for joining us on our first stream of Control, and also on our journey to 1,000. We are working every day that we are here to get to 1,000 followers, 1,000 lovers of all people, and yeah, we're gonna keep this thing going, and yeah, that's what that is. So welcome to the stream, my friend. Let's get back into it.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
The town of Ordinary.
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected.
Hmm.
He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board.
Mm.
Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Oh, well.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay. That's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
So what you're saying is that I might have to bring Tomasi down.
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here?
Why am I here?
I think you already know.
If I knew.
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
Which are?
I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
Okay.
No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Oh, do you?
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
Mm-hmm.
Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Oh, and that phone is ringing. Waiting for you to get there.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Okay.
Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
What is this down here? What am I looking at? What is that? What's the thing that I popped open? Oh, house memory. Let's see. Those. Hidden trends. Okay. I'll have clearance for those things yet? Is that what it's saying? Hiss agent. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. I'm not going to read all that right now, though I've been reading everything. You know what? Forget it. I'll read it. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many of the corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantations and infinitum. Okay. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss, his corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters? That's interesting. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, his agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report. Another portrait of Trench. A lot of Trench going on around here. A whole lot of Trench going on. Which way did she say to go? I forgot already. Sector elevator. I'm just gonna ask her again. Yo! Have a good night, Hatu. Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate the love. If you are not following Hatu, make sure you do so.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
This is it. Oh, okay. Thank you for guiding me, bro.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Shatter recoil of wrong button. Oh, is it automatically equipped or I don't understand. Deconstruct. I don't. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to actually use the thing. Yo. Yo. They are just out there, man. Nostalgia department. Motherfuckers. Where you at, motherfucker? Where you at? Fade away. Fade away. Thank you. Wow. This dude shielded the hell out of this door. Something tells me I'm gonna have to go over where that red mass is speaking. Cause ain't no getting in that communications department. Yo, what is that? Oh, I can't even get near it. My body's like, no, we ain't doing that. Oh, whatever it was killing me. Wow. Even sealed this area. Can I? No. Are they controlling the cameras, or are the cameras controlling themselves? Because that camera is following me everywhere I go. All right, let's see. Oh my, to find the communications department. Creepy red lighted. That door didn't look locked. Which door didn't look locked? Are we talking about that door in the corner, the dead letter department? So, I take it you mean this one back here. Oh crap. I thought this was, wasn't this label communication department? It was. So why? That's weird. Unless that sign is meant to point back behind me. Because if you were to come in here and you saw that, you'd be like, oh, communications department, this way. Supplies, motherfucker. Who it is it? Oh, Elf Lord. Hey, welcome back. Bitch, I shot you. You should be down for playing these games. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. What the hell? Are you shielded? Oh, no. I'm not ready for that fight. Whatever that's giving, I'm not ready for. There are many things I can take in life. That ain't one of them. Oh, no. Sir? Sir? I promise, whatever you're giving, I am not ready for. I don't even know where you are right now. Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Didn't I just kill you? Oh. What is it? Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? Yep. Had him backed up. Trying not to be seen. Trying to fool people into coming down. Damn. That's a whole ass shotgun. That's a whole ass shotgun. Whole damn shotgun. If I go over there, I'll get more life. But I'm scared. Oh, god damn it. Where'd he go? Oh, he's standing right there. Just thinking he cute. Just think he's so cute. You just think you're so cute with your little glow. I oughta shoot you again. Ooh, oh, you better be lucky you disintegrated into nothingness. Ooh, you just make me so mad. Make me so mad, child. Blowing the lid off. I hear you, brother. You're sending me over here. Cleansing. All right. Also, when I cleanse control points, then I can do fast travel throughout all areas of the building. Okay. Oh, and because I did this, I can now get into communications. Ah.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Good stuff. Welcome to the comms department. We are here to help. That's you. That's what you sound like. Oh, motherfucker. Bruh. What just knocked you out in pneumatics? Something sounds swishy in there. Oh my.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Reach the object of power to cleanse it. Mother. I have to get there in order to do anything. I mean, it's rocketing these things. How do I even get up? Okay, that All right. I'm gonna try and run my ass down those stairs and hopefully not die. Here we go. Wait a minute, it just told me how to crouch. Right. Guess I can try and run across and run up those stairs. Here we go. Is this the way in? No, there's just a thing in here. A MacGuffin, if you will. Mini MacGuffin. DC, you dead yet? No! They ask me questions like that. How do I get up there? Is it a whole? It's a whole thing, which means I gotta run back over there. All right, here we go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Run like hell, run like hell, run like hell. I'm guessing I need to go up those stairs because then that would lead me up to that. There's a door over there though. Not sure where it takes me. And honestly really scared to find out. Because of the lack of cover. Okay, that thing really doesn't want to be cleansed. But apparently I'm the one to cleanse it, and this is where is this where I needed to go? Is this the level I needed to get to do the cleansing? I mean, I have to imagine it is. Can I run over there and do it though? Let's try.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
So I know that I can, but I've been trying to figure out how to... Okay, now they're letting me equip them. Before they weren't letting me equip them. All right. The His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by the Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. Number one, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Two, destroy the His entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of His resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an active structure made of His resonance qualify as conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay. Travel costs. Visit the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, or El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures: accommodation $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.21, minibar $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Yes, drinking those little whiskeys. Oh, unstable area notice. Due to the recent fluctuation in the nearest control point, the area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. Right, and machine god. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fan plus timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work at the moment. I had to use the dialing plate on God. What is going on? I had to use the dialing plate on God. Lord. Hold R. Okay, R bumper. Grab highlighted objects. Release to launch. Oh, shucky ducky now. Oh, they're giving me the telepathus. They are giving me the telepathus. Yes.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oh, shucky ducky. Now you about to come upstairs. Let's go. There you are with your bitch assness. Go on over there. Go on over there. Music's off. Mission complete. All right, we got the telekinesis. Yes, welcome back. I did miss you. Yes, I have telekinesis now. I have the telekinesis. I went through a challenge. I got the telekinesis. Why y'all being this way? Y'all need to give me clearance in this bitch. I am saving the world. I have saved the cheerleader and now I'm saving the world. Where did the body go? Did they kill him? Oh, hell. Where you at, bruh? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Me and my telekinesis do not feel like being bothered. Superhero. Yo, for real. Is anybody in here still alive? Anybody alive? Anybody alive? Let me into the box. Hey, let me into the box. Hey, let me into the box. Let me into the box. Doing all the telekinesis. Doing all the telekinesis. I'm doing all the telekinesis. Watch me telekinesis all up in your face. Ow! You wasn't ready for the telekinesis. You wasn't ready for the telekinesis. And I'm gonna telekinesis down to the mail room. Gotta get down to the mail room where I'm gonna telekinesis.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail room.
That is what she said. Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to do more telekinesis? Y'all know I'm not afraid to do telekinesis. Shit. What the hell happened?
Maybe there's a key nearby.
The more we're going through this game, the more clear their words are becoming.
This must open the door.
Finally, I have clearance level 1. I can get through clearance level 1 doors. What the fuck are you?
They can fly now. Great.
No. Not me. Calm that shit down. Oh, hell. I gotta watch high and low. Some bullshit. God damn it. Oh, that's Tomasi. That's the guy she told me to look out for because he didn't want to get out. Now look at you. Orange and glowing with your dumb ass. With your dumb ass. You could have been free. But no. You made the decision that you wanted to stay in there and not be protected. With your dumb ass. And now I'm dead. Cause he need more than anger management. That's the dude. This was his department. And because he didn't want to wear the little body shield thing, he has now turned into that. Dumb ass. Now you crawling out orange looking like Mystique. You dumb ass. I don't like him either. I do not like him. Sam, I am. I do not like him, Julian M. Gray. I do not like this dude today. Is he bald like Uncle Festus? Will I beat his ass with telekinesis? All right. Try this again. Okay, I already got my clearance. Poor brother. Look at him. He wore the thing. He wore it. And was beat senseless by this asshole. Did not deserve this. Did not deserve this. Yes, no birthday card, no Christmas cards. You can't have nothing. Damn it. All right. If we're doing this, we're doing this. I don't like that he keeps dodging my shit. This is bullshit, man. Stop dodging my telekinesis, bruh. You can't keep dodging the telekinesis. Damn. Not my telekinesis, bruh. Not my telekinesis. In front of my salad. Just in front of my salad. Where you at? Damn it! This is bullshit. We all know it's bullshit. Not in front of my salad. Damn it! You lose 10% from your source every time you die. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, excuse me? You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Excuse me? What the hell kind of rules is this? I feel all kind of ways right now. If they saying what I think they saying. Do they mean that every time I die, my life gets shorter? Like I have less of a lifeline? Is that what they're saying? If that's what they're saying, I don't know that I want to finish this game. I might not want to finish this game. This game may have just pissed me off to full pistivity. Also, there was something weird happening with my graphical goodness. There was something weird. I hear the clickety click of his keyboard. Okay, well then perhaps he is about to tell us what we need to know. Come in, Mr. Janasi, or whatever your damn name is. Tomasi. Bullshit. Yo. Really right now? Really? Y'all gonna take it away? Damn it! God damn it! That's it. That's it for me. I might as well take the damn bullet. There it is. Like a currency. Okay. Okay. I'm still having these what the fuck fits. It's a whole lot of what the fuck fits. And I'm a little upset. Sadly, I have to head off to do a little more decorating of my house for Halloween. Have fun playing. Let's do some more Eye in the Sky soon or Phasmophobia. Bruh. The vote was between this and Phasmophobia tonight, and it tied. So I jumped into this because it made life easier. Yes, any of these things. Wrong choice, my butt. Look, when people voted, they voted half and half. So I had to make the choice, and I wasn't gonna sit here and try to organize folk and all of that stuff. I just wasn't in the mood. Today wasn't the day for it. But I am down for some Phas. I am down for some Phas or Eye in the Sky, because we definitely have to continue that series. Or even, you know, our classic, our Panoptic. I'm down for all the things. So enjoy your decoration. I hope your house looks Halloween-rific. I don't know that I'm RSVPing at this moment for the game night that you announced, but I am feeling that. I am feeling that in my soul, and I may need to join y'all. I will check in on those dates one more time to be sure. And all things being equal, I hope you have a good night, sir. Hope you have a good night. Make sure y'all get over there and follow Julian M. Gray. One of the best. One of the best. Talk to you soon, brother. All right. Actually, on that note, I am going to go to the restroom. Kick more ass. I will kick all the ass and I will defeat this man before this stream is over. That is a guarantee. How is the raid promotion going? Oh, I have not actually dived into it. I was gonna have a day that I'm just setting to the side to do the gameplay. So I haven't really continued that yet. But I'm doing that within the next few days because I want to get it knocked out. That being said, again, I'm gonna run to the restroom, gonna hit you with a be right back, and I will see you folks right after this break. We'll see you in just a moment. All right, folks, we are back. Sorry about the hold up. Let's get ready to get back into the game at hand. All right. Was able to refocus, get a little bit more energy. I'm now waiting on another order to come. Not food, beverages, because I have nothing to drink in my house except tap water, and the tap water here is questionable. So there that is. But here we are, getting back into it. All right. We got this. Okay. The game is now running slow. I wonder if there's anything I can close. Let me see if there's a program or something I can close. Uh, really? Are we really having this problem right now? Okay, there we go. Closing you. And closing you, definitely. Unclose. And why I have two instances of this window open, I don't know. Get rid of it. Let's also okay. All right, now hopefully that will make it run a little bit smooth. Let's see what we get. Resume game. Actually, no. Maybe a little bit. Not okay. Yeah. There he is.
I can fly now. Great.
Just kill me. Thank you. Okay. Takes a lot for this game to load. That's the thing I'm starting to recognize.
They can fly now. Great.
The hell? Damn. Well, I kind of found a system that works. Kind of, sort of. Excuse me. Oh. Why am I sparkling?
They can fly now. Great.
Yep, that's how we do this. Bitch! Bitch! Get out my face! Fucked up my life. Oh yeah, I know. I saw she left. It's all good. It is all good. I have finally figured out the strat though. I have to shoot him and stop trying to launch things at him because he can see things coming. Bullets are too quick for him. I had to figure out the strat. But now that I have it, I can make this work. All right, let's do this.
They can fly now. Great.
Unfreeze, please. Really, game? Oh no. Oh fuck, here we go. Damn it! Okay.
They can fly now. Great. God damn. Oh.
Great.
God damn. Bitch! God damn it! I'm sorry that your hallway smells like a bar. Hello, in Maudlin. How are you? How are things?
They can fly now.
No wonder. Bitch! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I'm glad y'all made it to Petoskey safely. Yeah, I figured out the strat. I have to shoot him. I can't throw things at him because he'll see it coming. So I have to shoot him. The guys on the ground I can throw things at, but it also takes me a lot of time to get that charged, get it focused, throw it, and then get back to him to shoot. So I've kind of been just splitting the difference. Took me a while to figure out the strat, but now that I know, trying to stick to it. Oh, and it would appear. Yep, they're here. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. All right. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Here we go. The house meeting the family going in Maudlin. Or should I say hanging out with the family. All right. Let's go.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, not. Yeah, to him. Turn around. Turn around. Shit. Give me something. Damn it. Fuck. Just kill me. Just kill me. At this point, just kill me. No. Yes, this is Control. This is the game Control. Let's go DC. Get him, but pay attention for many assholes. Haven't met anyone yet. We just got here. May have breakfast in the morning with some folks. Cool. Yes, this is Control. The game I've been wanting to play for a while, and I kept putting it off. Like, no, I have to do an official gameplay. I have to do an official gameplay. Denying the fact that every gameplay I do is an official gameplay. So Yeah. The vote was between this and Phasmophobia today, and I got an equal 2 against 2 vote on it. So we're playing this. All right, we're gonna try this again. This time, hopefully, mean it. That's right. Climb your ugly self through the wall. Let's go. You dumbass.
They can fly now. Great.
This dude had an option to not be a monster, and he chose to be a monster because he's stupid, essentially. There that is. And there that is. Damn it. Didn't realize you were throwing. Didn't look like you picked anything up. Oh! That ass. Looking at me with your bald head. Your dumb face. The fuck alone. There you go. Oh, I need to get right above me and I can't see anything. Not having my ability to kill you, dude. Really aren't. Oh! Did he run away?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
He'll be back.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Past the mailroom. So, was I not supposed to come in here? Past the mailroom. So, this way?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Ooh. Whatever all that is, it is trying to kill me. Find the hotline object of power. Did I have to go like through that, like all the way through the mail place? Do I head into that chamber upstairs where he just flew? Hotline chamber. Okay. So I do go in there. Have to go in there.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
caused by sonic weaponry in the hands
The
of
hiss got him.
power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Yes, he was, because he was doing his job, or she was doing their job, or they were doing their job. Hotline chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
I know when that hotline bling, that could only mean a thing. I know when the hotline bling. Wow, that could only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you. Out of those damn cameras. I'm getting dressed and going out more. Bottle of champagne out on the dance floor. Hanging with some things I never seen before. Call me on my cell phone. Late night with you. Call me on my cell phone. Late night with you.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Hold on. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. The catalyst, light switch. The law of 3 applies. Stand here. I don't understand. Do I need this light in order to go out there? If I go out there, will I die? Like, what?
been here before? No.
Wait.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Can't go out there. Casino. I mean, am I missing something? Oh, a different room opens each time I ring the bell.
Key has a black pyramid on it. Okay.
That was quality pun for midnight as a stand. Every time you ding the bell open to the room. And I'm gonna hit the hay for the night. Happy streaming. Thanks, Nick. Have a good night. Have fun tomorrow at breakfast. Tell Jess, let me know how it goes. Or you let me know how it goes. Whoever, doesn't matter. The hell? If I knew what the challenge was, maybe I could complete it. Oh, you would. Oh my. You were definitely approaching me. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming I have to get past y'all. Yep, that'd be my guess. Oh. But so am I jumping down? Is that what's happening?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Oh.
I
Oh.
have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
What? That doorway wasn't open. Oh. Oh, shoot. We're right back to the office. Okay. And his body's gone. Okay. I mean, I assume at this point this is an okay thing. Oh yeah, go forth. Oh, but now I have clearance, so I can go in. I have the turret. I have a lot of things. What the?
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but... he's gone. The hiss got him. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough. Ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. All that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I'm trying to figure out how I feel about her. I still don't know how I feel about this woman. Like, you the only one that's still around beyond the other folks that were locked down with you. Yeah, and this janitor dude with this bottle of Malibu in his back pocket, though. Hmm. Where we going now? Which sector we going to now? Mission complete, unknown caller. New mission, directorial override. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Forward countermeasures are now available from the nearest control point. Weapons, form, and mods can now be crafted at the nearest control point. You know what? I want to talk to you some more.
Hi, Jesse.
Talk about this hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
Yeah, I want to know.
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No.
No. No, just inside.
The world is normal outside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay, now I want to know more about the oldest house. Look.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Director Trench, please.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that I trust you to give you the gun. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Uh-huh.
Got it. Thanks.
All right. And the HRAs.
So HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Oh,
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
my Chinese.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Dr. Darling knows a lot because Dr. Darling is the one recording all those videos we've been watching. So Dr. Darling know everything. Dr. Darling is sus. Judy Garland right here is sus. Everybody is sus. What the hell is this? Okay. Pause. So, I asked somebody. Yeah. Here's the thing. So I ordered 2 sodas. Wow. So I have to complain. I don't want to complain, but I have to complain. I ordered 2 sodas, 2 green teas, 2 specific vitamin waters, and 2 fruit punch Gatorades. I don't have the soda. I do have the green tea. I do have the Gatorade. And I have the wrong vitamin waters. I don't have water. Well, I mean, I have water, but I don't have like bottled water in my house right now. And usually, I'd be drinking that, or a soda. And the only places open were CVS. And since I was ordering stuff to drink in the house, I figured I'd get what I really wanted. My problem is that the vitamin waters I got are these weird lemonade flavor ones, which I'm okay with lemonade, but I don't really drink lemonade like that. Citrus bothers my throat. So I've never had this, and I don't know what this tastes like. I asked for the regular purple ones, but I guess the store didn't have them, and I never got notified that they didn't have them. So now I get to tell DoorDash, hey, this was wrong. And I didn't feel like doing all that. Just didn't feel like doing all that. This is vitamin water, 0 sugar, squeezed. It's called squeezed. Okay. What went wrong? I don't like complaining about things. Okay, so they did not charge me for the thing they didn't have. Good. Good. Wrong items. Yes. I would like a credit for the beverages. Thank you. You only gave me a credit for one of them, though. I feel some kind of way, DoorDash. I feel some kind of way. It's okay, but not my favorite. Okay. Let's see how I feel about it, because if it bothers my throat, then the thing is, my throat is bothering me, and citrus on my throat is not great. So let's see what happens. It tastes weird. I don't really like that. It tastes really, really weird. I mean, I'll probably finish it later because, you know, something to drink, but I think I'll just have my Gatorade now. It's not even the zero. It's probably the substitution of whatever they use to sweeten. Because citrus is already a specific thing, but then to have it be zero sugar is nah. All right, back to the game. So we beat dude in that sector.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know.
That chick is weird. She's just weird. I don't like her. Something about her just ain't right. Alright, so I got a bunch of paperwork that I've collected while I was playing. I need to actually look at some of this and figure out what I'm dealing with here. Energy, health recovery per element pickup. Okay, that gets bigger. Health recovery, speed, energy. That's health up. Health boost. Whip it. Yo. What's going on down here? Oh, I only have one slot open? Is that what's happening? Okay. Energy renewal. Energy gain from headshots. Oh. Hey, we're gonna equip that. Definitely gonna equip that. Directorial override. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. The internal lockdown and emergency security measure is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. Okay. His demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed hist variants to wield the specialty-built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the hist restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for further report. Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display. Oh, this is like, oh boy. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau Para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? Oh, it is possible. It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for further report. Hiss guards we know. Hiss Rangers. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranormal abilities beyond some paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of defense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Ah, so you're the ones with the guard thing on the outside. Okay. Considering the advanced training of Hiss Rangers, considering the advanced training, the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file redacted for full report. Initial impressions. Summary. Initial encounters within the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral factors. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, or even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse materials and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiological physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to the file redacted for full report. Misadventure, I didn't know you were still here. Good night, babe. Enjoy your game. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Yes, did you get a new space? You have a very different background than I remember. I just turned my desk. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm on a blank background. All my stuff is over there. But I'm on a blank background because I had to have a clear background for a production I did. So, sorry about that. Yes, good night. If I missed that and you said it a long time ago, I'm sorry I missed you. Good night. All right, and then we got hotline security login. Carol Bishop is the only different name on here. And Carol Bishop was a custodian. Alberto Tomasi. Too bad. Too bad. Alright, case files. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. The object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purposes. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. Oops. The object is currently bound to the director trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Oh, the floppy disk. I don't know what the floppy disk was. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. Wow. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted within the CIA. The diskette contains launch codes to Redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to the members of the decoding team, an informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off and was requisitioned by agents that day. Butte. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. D-file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the homeowners and other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords could be found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. Though exactly how this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. Lots of reading, so much redacted. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in the act of duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain of this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder, read, drafting any public-facing materials. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words and phrases to use. In service of his or her country. Regret. Proud. Pride. Will be remembered. Phrases, words or phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood, bleed. Loss. Apologies, sorry. I'm afraid to find out about this scissors thing. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspect AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or do you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit? Or you need to. Sorry. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Marshall lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. Internal lockdowns are a bigger deal. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red contaminant breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as a directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they ever know how to they even know how to change it at this point. Let's make sure our staff understands how this mess all works. Okay, Marshall. So okay, is this saying that they enacted the wrong kind of lockdown? Is that what I'm getting right now? Like, there's a lot of shady shit going on, and that's why I said it's important that I read these, because I have yet to pick up on all of the shade that's happening. I know there's a distinct amount of shade between these four these 4 directors, and I'm trying to pick up on what the fuck happened. A lot of shady shit going on here. All right. Martial lockdown. Okay. Prohibited reminder. All right, the smart stuff, right? Yes. R4 or R4s do. Security, travel costs, right? French Bureau funding. Okay. To all executive staff, I know there's been some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant. Okay. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. They definitely don't trust each other. They don't trust each other. And, yeah, there's like this spirit of uselessness that exists between all parties. They each treats the other like, you know. Okay, let's see. Because we got new presentations here. We got Hotline, Objects of Power. Okay, the Tomasi report, which I think we listened to.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by...
Yeah, we listened to this. American Overnight, episode 359.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
I didn't realize this was a radio show.
Up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings,
Ghosts.
voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon.
SuspiciaCon.
I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed.
Yes, I am.
Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Interesting. I got a really good fortune, guys. I find this ridiculously true, especially right now. See if I can put it up. Ow, my knee. Ow. Ow. It says you will always be surrounded by good friends. Don't know if you could see that or not, but that's what it says. You will always be surrounded by good friends. And that I believe. Because look at you guys. Okay. Even you stay right there. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. So these are hotline numbers or hotline blings.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Let's go. Tell me all the things, sir.
The hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Yeah, Darling is definitely the sus one. I'm calling it too. I'm with you on that. Like, there's something about Darling that just ain't right.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me.
I'm also concerned about Marshall.
I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become become director, you suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces.
I'm sure DRT is over here cackling because he played this. But I'm all in on two options, Darling or all of them. Okay. And yo, DRT, you ain't gotta be over there cackling, bruh. You know, while we in the midst of the mystery of it all, and you just over there, you know, laughing at our misfortunes and stuff. I don't appreciate it.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
I gotta say it. Hold up. She said the same thing, that all the motels bled together when she was hiding. Our girl here, she said the same thing. Are we talking about the protagonist here? Okay. His narrations are off the chain, though. Let me just say that.
Something's coming.
I love his voice.
Whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach.
Elusive.
It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek.
I see.
Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts.
Obfuscating.
My eyes.
Obfuscating.
It's hard to tell.
I need to write that word down.
I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival.
Yes, Director Daddy. Yes.
To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. You can see my hands trembling.
Obfuscating, yes.
I'm losing control.
That is a new word for me, and I'm using obfuscating. I'm using this. This is a new word. It is now in my vocabulary. I am going to be using this word. It is a fun word. I have never heard that word before. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I've never heard that word before. But when I just heard it used, I was like, ooh. It like traveled up my spine. I was like, ooh, obfuscating. I like that. Okay. So that last one is indicating Darling extra hard, because Darling is the one that apparently is doing all of this research on this thing, or has brought this thing into, the world of the Bureau. And that makes me nervous, because our director, Mr. Trench, Daddy Director, as we've called him, is very much friends. He's close with Darling, which makes me feel like Darling definitely fucked something up, or did something, or kept something from him. Like that, like it could be any number of things at this point, because we're still early in the game. Verb, render obscure, unclear, or unintelligible. Yes, definition. Thank you, much appreciated. Is it him, or, and hear me out, is it our brother? Let me find out our brother did something dumb. How can Trench be close to Darling? He's dead unless they're both dead. Okay, well, I don't. Here's the thing. I'm assuming that this voice is either like coming from the astral plane, or it is like pre-recorded or something, because it would seem that Trench, as Trench just said, Trench and Darling were close, or are close. So at this point, yeah, that's kind of where I am at. Trench is and isn't dead. Trench, yeah, I think Trench is released into the astral plane. So Trench is in between. I'm like that. That's all I can come to right now. He's in limbo. He's in astral plane. He's in purgatory, or whatever we want to call it, whatever loaded term you want to use. Or is he the person, because he said friend? Could his friend be our brother? That douchebag. How will I get that $100 he owes us now? We're gonna go over to the astral plane and kick his ass and get our money. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. The gun is now bound to us, so he must take these shots. And it won't be the bourbon. Okay, so, and we don't know what's happened with Darling. We don't know what's happened with Marshall. And what was the other one? The other person's name? Because there were shit. What was the other name? There's a name of a person who we don't know what happened to them. There was Marshall. It was Darling. Santiago? Was it Santiago? I feel like it was something with an S, but I cannot remember. We'll figure it out. All right. Board countermeasures. Let's hear it. Haven't heard this one yet. Ooh. Different. We are at war. Hostile takeover. The hiss is the opposing force. Foreign power. We will provide countermeasure strategy. Accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasures, missions, will benefit you. We will give resonance rewards, or resources rewards, for each completed countermeasure. Okay, that was the board. That was the board giving me some info. Okay. What's going on, Love Theater? All right, and now to the directorship. Listen. You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau, game, needs you. Wow. Wow. That's some, like the way that is phrased. It's interesting. She said, they said the Bureau, game.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from? These readings are erratic even for the oldest house. The Hayes are tampering with it somehow.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. They've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
That's the janitor. You know what? I have to go to the restroom anyway, so I will break for a moment. You go work on laundry. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we gonna get back. Yeah. You go work on laundry. I'm gonna run to the restroom. We gonna come back together, and we gonna check this thing out, cause it's some serious bullshit going on, and I need to know what's going on. So, team, be right back. See you in a minute. Ew. Okay, folks, we are officially back. Back to this.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Pope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what you can find around here. Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Helping Pope is a surefire way to get on Darling's good side.
Helping Pope. Surefire way to get on Darling's good side. Oh, sorry guys. Helping Pope is a surefire way to get on Darling's good side. You reading? There isn't that much to read. They talking?
The executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection. Where the hell are they?
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use the elevator to reach us. We're on our own.
I can't believe they didn't think of these things when they installed the lockdown system.
Apparently they did, and people using the wrong system.
Where's Marshall? Or Trench? How come no one's taking charge here?
You didn't hear? Trench is dead. There's a new director. Apparently.
New director? Who the fuck is it? Did they neutralize Trench?
Keep your voice down.
Bitch, I'm right behind you. I am the new director. I don't even want to be.
I can't believe we're doing this. I'm a senior executive.
Apparently the Hiss are infiltrating control points. Pope says setting these things up may help.
But I don't even know what I'm doing. She should find some maintenance grunt to do this.
Privilege. You're not even doing anything. You just sitting here.
What happened to Booker? To Smith? The others? Why did they start acting like that?
That red light got him, but honestly, I don't know what happened.
I keep thinking about the pulsing under his skin and those words. They're stuck in my head.
I am the new director. I build things while naked. The new director.
I say we make a break for the exit. If we stay here, we're just gonna end up turning Hiss.
The building lockdown is in effect to keep the Hiss quarantined. We couldn't open the doors even if we wanted to.
You could
So
though.
we're stuck here with the monsters, left to die.
You could though, because I came in like unquestioned and y'all got the wrong lockdown going on. You got an internal lockdown. You should have an external lockdown. And that's your own problem. Because your directors don't know how to talk to each other.
That safe room. I was suffocating in there.
Oxygen's pumped into the rooms. There was never any risk of suffocating.
Tell them.
Hey, I know what I felt. They're too small. Executive staff should get bigger safe rooms.
Oh my god. He is the most. I don't like this dude.
Suzanne?
Delgado.
They're all dead.
No, Delgado is her friend. It wasn't Delgado. I'm trying to figure out how they don't acknowledge the fact that there's somebody like standing like right next to them.
What happened to everyone who didn't make it to a safe room?
Also, why don't her arms match her body? Why are her arms so much darker than her face? That's odd to me. Sunburn, fully sunburned arms, like all the way around.
They're supposed to handle these sorts of things.
That's level 3 clearance, so I can't go there. Waiting on that to get back so that we can go to the elevator. Oh. That's not fun to look at. Protein, fiber, crackles, pretzel. Pistachio. Potato chips. Trail mix. Crackers. Hot and spicy. Hot and spicy what? Hot and spicy redacted. Let's say redacted. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took an extra minute. You're good. You're good. I'm just gonna head to the elevator now. Maintenance sector.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
He is, but that bottle of Malibu in his back pocket say something different. His drunk ass knows some shit. New bureau employees often get lost in the shifting corridors of the house. When in doubt, look for the green direction signs and consult the map. All right, getting ready to load into a new zone.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
I mean, that would be the
Maybe
hope.
it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Oh shit. Let me go check that other door real quick before I go down here. Okay, that's level 2 clearance, which I do not have. This red door. Okay. The only way through here. The only way out is up. Ventilation, janitor's office. Check the elevator.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, shucky ducky. It's gonna be a fight. Look at all these motherfuckers. Oh, god damn it. Three of them. Damn it. Go, young homie Quan, let's go. Damn it! Just nuke him, you'll be fine. Oh man, you got farther than me. Congrats. Nicely done, DC. I mean, nicely done until we make it. Ah, then you die. Ah, it fell apart. Ah, it all fell apart. Damn it. Down to the last of my incense. Or gotta order more incense. Oh no. One of the few things that the smell of keeps me happy. When slept? When am I going to sleep? I don't know when I'm going to sleep. I wish it were close. We have several stores around that sell incense. We have stores here too, but there's like a specific scent that I love. And I can get it. It's just a matter of I like ordering this big box so that I don't run out for a really, really long time. Dragon's blood is a good scent. It is. It is. I'm very much just I mean, I love all incense, period, with the exception of maybe a couple. But Nag Champa, yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Authentic incense.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
A lot of pain. Or you really don't want it from me? Well, I guess you do. Damn it! Damn it. Damn it. So mad. We have this, for the lack of a better term, hippy dippy flower child store that sells homemade incense. It's amazing. Hippy dippy flower child. I don't know how, being a hippy dippy flower child, I don't know how to feel about it.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
How do we get there? Very careful. One down. Bro, you want it? I'll give it to you. Oh, yo, you want it. Okay. You can have it. Who want it? Lay down. Lay down. Was that everybody? Clean it, baby. Clean it. All right. Editor's office is that way. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Well. Damn! Ah! Move my incense closer. If I get some of this smoke in my face, I feel a little better. I feel like I got it. I mean, I know I got it because look how far I've gotten so far. Still, it's like, God dang it! I just want to get through it and know what's happening. All right, here we go. Fuck out my face. Damn. I don't know why I feel like hiding. Well, look at you trying to hide. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, you bitch. You bet. Oh, you are so lucky this greatest hiding you, because if it wasn't like now. hear music
What's
again.
down that way?
Oh hell no. I ain't going down there.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi. Ati, look. We need to get the lockdown lifted. Otherwise, I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Jaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the pant around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Mm-hmm.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry.
He can read her mind.
You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis is gonna be last winter's snow.
He can read her mind. Everything she has said, he has responded to directly. Everything she has said in here, he has responded to. Have y'all caught that? Or am I the only one catching this? DC, you're a bad director. You really should try more positive reinforcement in your employees instead of just belittling them. What employees? Who am I belittling? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure y'all have caught what it keeps happening. Because every time we've spoken to IT, she's thought something and he has responded to her thought every single time.
You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
As in that door, which just unlocked itself. Okay.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it into fire. Burn it all.
Okay, IT.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into.
Yes. North Moor, Mr. Director. Started to climb the walls in his bachelor.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay. Something tells me things about to go real crazy. Yes, sideways. That's a good way to call it. Oh, motherfucker. Who the fuck are you? What the shit? And you ain't even like, oh no, you got one of the things on. What the fuck? Can I even approach you?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Lady, I'm the new fucking... Cleanse it? You want me to cleanse it? I can cleanse it. Central maintenance. Coolant pumps. Where's the chief? Is the chief in this door? Security?
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Can I talk to him?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure. Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden. Ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
No shit.
We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters.
Surprise,
the NSC keeps overheating, and
Hey, what's up, fishy?
just keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an
Salvador. Salvador.
What's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling, he's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else.
Darling again.
Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
No.
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Yes.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Mm-hmm.
Try to stay alive.
Please try to stay alive. Please try your damnedest to stay alive. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the signs. Follow the signs. Go where the signs tell me to go. So we got the coolant pumps, the energy converters, the central maintenance, and the control room. Well, since 3 of them are this way. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Lay down. Oh, fuckery. One to fly, motherfuckers. This one is at charge. Goddamn. Motherfucker. Fuck. Oh man. Central maintenance. So, I mean, which one should I go to first? That really becomes the question. I have a feeling Salvador is our next boss fight. Me too.
Run.
I haven't unlocked these mothers. Okay. See. Oh, wait a minute. They said I can only do it by a one of those points. Can't remember what it's called. Okay. Well, before I do that, oh, I guess I just have no spots unlocked. Unlock by upgrading? How do I upgrade? I don't understand how I would upgrade anything. Oh, I have another hotline. Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order.
What the hell?
For more. Until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it.
It's okay. It's okay, Daddy Director.
I didn't really have a choice.
I like you.
I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off.
Wow.
I had nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose.
I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay. Is that more of them? They have orange faces. Do they regenerate? I swear if they had regenerated, I was gonna have a whole big issue. Okay, here we go. Guess I did miss the. What I assume is the men's room. I don't know. What in the world? Black Rock process. This is an elevator. That is definitely not opening. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a rocket. Fuck that and fuck y'all. You wanna know what shit I can't handle? Being blasted with a fucking rocket launcher. Jeez. Wait, what? Okay. So do you go away? Go. Oh. He wanted to redeem a serenade, but it says it's capped and he hasn't redeemed one. Oh, I honestly don't know what the cap is, so it might actually be capped, but I need to see. I can't remember if I've set it up for a certain number per day. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and read. Okay, well I'm gonna leave a lurk, but I gotta do a couple of things. Good luck. It shows how to upgrade, I think. Like it should tell you what button if you pick one and have one of the. Oh, never mind that last bit. Why am I so confused? Limit reached apparently. Oh, okay. I just went back and read it. All right. Let me check and see. Because the cap may have been reached, but I also don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Why is this loading like it wasn't on? DC, when are we talking next? Tomorrow or Sunday, either one. Well, I guess I should say today or Sunday. Um, let's see. Ah, yes, I have it limited to 2 per stream. 1 per user per stream. Cooldown of 10 minutes. So, yeah. I couldn't remember. I felt like the redemption was slow. Or not slow, but low. So that's what it is. Now we know. Yep, and we had 2 today. We had 2 in the stream. I think I did that mostly because I already knew I was going to be doing concert streams like I had been. And oh my god, sorry, there was a fly. Yep, just catch me next time, DRT. Which will most likely be tomorrow. Or today, later today. Okay, so what I need to happen is I need to not die. But I also know that right now I'm limited. Like I can't upgrade anymore. At least I don't know how to upgrade. Fix the coolant pumps, fix the energy converters. So me even going into central maintenance was dumb. Or did I go into central maintenance? Or did I go to energy converters? I went to central maintenance. That's why. So I should go to energy converters. Even though my health is like bitch way. I got some little energy pebbles. Little energy dots. Help the cause a little bit. Not much, but just a little bit. Alright. Go to control port. Okay. But that's the thing. I was. Isn't this a control point over here? 'Cause that's what I was trying to do. And yeah, I still don't know how to do it. Oh. Abilities. And astral constructs. But abilities. Let me stop here. Because yes. 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 A to unlock that. Yes. Oh, I have to hold it. Energy, melee, launch. Oh man. I mean, I guess I could do them all. Since I have one of each. Yo, I got an additional weapon slot now. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Launch causes 25% more damage. Do it. Okay. So I've used all the little swirly dervs, whatever they are. And now I can. And now go to Astral Construct. Weapon forms. Mods. Okay, I can do the Construct Shatter. I have enough materials for that. Can't do the other one stuff. So I guess I'll go do that. Did I do it? Mods. Obscure weapon mod common. Personal mods. Or okay. So I guess any of these mods would do. I'll go here. Reload efficiency. Okay. Then I have enough to do this one. But they're the same, except this one takes. Oh no, they both take the same thing. But I still could probably use a personal mod. I'll do a personal one. Energy recovery. Okay. All right. Cool. So I have a little bit more gumption, a little bit more oomph. Switch weapon form. Oh shit. Don't forget to equip a second mod. Did I not do that? I will murder all the things, Sir Cyborg. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Reload speed. Got a projectile boost. I'm gonna do that shatter projectile boost. Wait. What'd I do? Damn. Oh, access control points to instantly refill health or collect health elements from damage. Okay. I didn't know going there instantly refueled. Well, then you need to go to sleep. Go do that. Thank you for sticking around. I'm probably not going to be on much longer anyway, so go get rest. It is all good. Well, go get your rest so that you can deal with people, and then we'll reconvene later. Sounds like a good plan. See you later, DC. Have a great night, Nat. Why did it freeze right there? I think one thing I'm going to do today is build an on-off switch for the Piglin bartering system. I have a desire to turn it off when the trades are full for maintenance. Well, make it work. Oh.
Replace the parts.
How am I supposed to do that? Ooh, there that is. I can't do shit about it.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
Motherfucker. Oh, you're right there. The fuck? too, bitch. You would shoot a whole ass rocket. Oh shit.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
I wonder if the shafter configuration is worse at longer range than the base form. I'm assuming that you're talking about Minecraft? Energy converters. Got you. I think it is worse at longer ranges because when I was closer, it did seem to make a difference. Guess it's split up. Do I go to the control room? The pop. I'm confused. Okay. Fix the coolant pumps. But I need to go to the coolant pump room. At least that's what I would think, right? So why would I use that way if that's not what I'm looking for? Which weapon? I wonder if it's X. Let's see. Yep, it's X.
Just hold together a little longer.
Elevator. Energy converter. Central maintenance. Okay, so I did have to take that down because that control room. Control room power plant. Okay, maybe I. We'll see if I remember how to do it. Okay, this is where I just came from, so I want the power plant. The fuck? So I don't want the power plant? I don't think I want the Black Rock Quarry, do I? Okay. Coolant pumps. This way. That's what I want. Coolant pumps. Oh, what the fuck are you? The fuck are those? Oh. Yo. Yo. What the entire fuck were those? Oh god, there are more. Oh my god. What the shit, man? Splody Ragman? If that's the description, then that's the description. Like, I didn't know if they were men. I didn't know if they were weird ass machine things. I didn't know what the fuck they were. All I know is they got me motherfucking scared to go anywhere near this thing. Furnace chamber, coolant pumps. Guessing we want coolant pumps. Oh, hell. Oh god. More of the explodings. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus! Of course not. But you are also telekinetic, so that shit don't work on you. Ah! Another room cleanse. That means that from now on there should be a safe space. What the fuck is this up here? The furnace chamber. Is dude here? I naturally assumed that he would be there based upon that sound, but the fuck?
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you're right. He wanted me to burn the trash. He made it very clear.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
The power block. Does it need to go somewhere?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Like that?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Do I have to follow that? I am so confused. Okay. So I can't cross while it's spitting because it probably will hurt me. Ugh. Let's try this gun instead. Let's do that. That. And that. Oh. There. Okay. That's clear that side. But this one is still here. Ugh. What the fuck? Okay. That's the back of that one. What the fuck? The fuck is this? This is so gross. Okay. One of those boxes. Thanks. Am I done with it? Is it over? I don't see any more. Okay, so I've cleaned it. At least that's what I think I've done.
I don't like that sound. Okay. Oh God. No! No! Where you at, bruh? I don't know why y'all can't just leave me the hell alone.
The world's worst butthole. That what I was just encountering? The world's worst butthole? Now I can't get into the furnace chamber? Really? Like it's blocked off by that craziness? Make sure I didn't miss a place where I had to plug in. I don't think I did. I didn't see another spot for a plug-in. Oh, it's right there. Y'all are hoes, I swear to God. Run like hell. Did I miss a spot? I did, right there.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
I swear to God. I knew it. Mother. Oh. Ugh. Jeez. Why does it sound like gunshots? Oh, motherfucker. God damn. I did not expect there to be an all-out war when I walked my ass out the door. I mean, I kind of did, but it didn't. That is bullshit. That is complete and utter bullshit. It sucks because I had some allies. I had some folks helping me, and then they just kind of shuffled off the fucking buffalo. I'm like, I don't even know where they ended up. They were just gone. So, I don't know. Now how I'm gonna feel about this particular battle. I am feeling like it'll probably be the last battle I have. Cause yeah, your boy has gone Oh, 7 hours. Jesus, I didn't even realize it'd been that long. It would have been a while, but 7 hours. 3 in the morning, yeah, I guess so. Wow. Literally the furnace chamber. This big ass inferno. Okay, that was an interesting way of going downstairs. I mean, I guess I could technically just warp there. I don't have to do the whole run thing. Yay, fast travel. Oh. Are you with me or against me? I don't know. You're with, okay, you're with me. All right. Nope, not close enough. Take one down. Thank you, because you opened the gate for me. I can really get that ass. Let's go. Where you at? Oh, you over here? Come here. Welcome. Damn it! How did you manage to get that close? Got that ass. Mother! Mother! Damn. There's something left? So I have to go into maintenance to go into the control room. Is that what I'm... Or is that room over there the control? No, that was security. Unless, let me just make sure. Oh no, I am going the wrong way. Control room is that way. Is the elevator not moving? It says control room. What the hell? Whoa. Why didn't you show up the first time? Control room. I'm gonna get the giant title. Room has been cleansed.
To protect them. Forces contained. A lockdown will only be lifted by directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
We are gonna fast travel to Central Executive. We've done the main thing that we were instructed to do. We have done the system override. We have opened up the place. And now we can actually, I don't know, get into more of this adventure. I mean, I feel like we're already in it, but it also would seem that there's a lot more to this story than we even know ourselves right now. I'm kind of excited to see where this goes from this point. I think we'll at least go talk to old girl and see what's going on. Because now we've done it.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
Yeah, we're gonna see what Pope says about doing any of that.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Yes.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Doorways.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here, in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. One was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her.
How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Oh, snap. Well, I think, quite honestly, that's probably a great note to end this on. That time comes, I will come calling. You know what, Ati? That is his name, Ati. I will be awaiting that call. Now that is an outstanding way, in my opinion, to end a playthrough. So, we're gonna pause here for now, and we're gonna come back to this baby probably tomorrow. All right, and we're gonna go out here, and we're gonna see who's in the Twitch sphere. If there's anybody out here that wants to, or should I say, if there's anybody out here we can spread the love to. Let's see. That, yeah, that their control, that's a game for the ages right there. That's one, you know. That's one that you want to play again and again and again. It has some playability. It has some replayability, should I say. And I cannot wait to get to the ending to see what's in store, because that was pretty damn good. All right, so let's see who's out here in the Twitch sphere. That we can give some love to. Okay, I see some Dama plays. I see some Nebula stuff, who I've not seen in a while. Everybody seems to be playing this game called New World. Like, I've seen that a few times now. Actually, there are like 3 people on right now that I see that are playing it. I am starting to get interested in figuring out what this whole New World thing is about. Also, Smoke and Smash, who I don't know if I've ever rated. Okay. Okay, gang. Okay, Smoking Smash is playing slot. Not on camera though. Interesting. Unless somebody was playing for them, they just walked back in. Okay. Tell you what, we have not rated Nebula stuff in a while. Nebula stuff is playing New World, the game that I'm like, what's this about? So we gonna give this love to Nebula stuff. Ooh, just get rated. I think you just. We're gonna go give this love to Nebula stuff, and yeah, we're gonna get ready to peace up out here. Right, there we go. So grab yourself a raid message. Grab yourself a sub raid if you are a sub. And we're gonna take ourselves on over and give this love to Nebula stuff because they are a friend of the stream and it has been a while since we've seen them. All in all, as we say at the end of every stream, lead with love, folks. Lead with love, and love will never, ever lead you wrong. I guarantee it. I lead with love, I leave you with love, and I hope that you'll take this love and spread it all over. No matter what's happening, I hope you have a great day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is where you are. I hope you're having a great time of it. And yeah, we'll see you next time right here on the stream that love built. Have a great night, folks. Peace.